stream has started.
You do the classic like clap to like synchronize audio.
Don't need to
But
do
then
it because
my
I
audio
don't.
isn't synchronized.
I don't need to do it because I don't have webcam.
Well, it's even that. It's the fact that my audio isn't being recorded by separate software to be uploaded like later, like a YouTube video, which is why they sync audio. But it's like 'cause my audio is not going to be. You have no raw form. It's the only recordable section is whichever bit manages to like escape across the
Yeah.
Atlantic.
Only
Yeah,
it's only the whatever is on the Twitch stream in the VOD audio track.
yeah. If I cut out at any point on Discord, that's it. Like there is no audio. There's no replacement.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Good God. I
I
do
do I do
like.
like
I
I like our
do.
talks of horror creatures
Yeah.
because then everyone else goes, "Oh, here's my horror creature," and I'm like, amateur hour. How about?"
The thing is, I named the stream "Creating Abominations" while talking about nightmares.
Because the thing is, I always wondered about like getting a parasitic species that works like sort of symbiotically with the person.
So a
Like
symbiote.
imagine like the equivalency of like a giant lizard, but it's more like a skeleton, and it just like attaches itself to someone during the night, and now like it does the same. Imagine the same equivalence as like the bone worm, where it now like replaces your bones with it. But now you're like you got relatively good super strength, and like you have now an extra voice in your head to like
So
communicate
a
and talk.
symbiote, basically. Like
Symbiote, but like it's not like it's not symbiote in the same way as the symbiote from Marvel.
yeah,
It's a
but
symbiotic relationship
but
because
no,
if
it
you die,
functions
it still
like
eats
it.
you.
It functions like it, where it's like
Yeah,
you gain these powers. You have another voice in your head because Venom. But
yeah.
as soon as you die, it's just gonna
Like
be. It's just
it's gonna
you're
eat your
gone.
corpse and
Yeah,
then
you're
take
gone.
over whichever creature killed you. Like like it cares enough that you for you to keep living successfully, but at the same time, like your evolution's only symbiotic for as long as you're useful.
Yeah.
And if you resist that symbiotic relationship, the reason you hear the voice in your head is because it's also your brain. So its mouth will just chomp, and suddenly you're not you anymore. You
It's
are dead.
no. You want to know what it's like? You want to know what that's like? It's like Have you watched JJK?
Yeah. Watch bits of
It
JJK.
it's like a Sukuna
Mm.
basically, where like as soon as uh whatever the fuck his name is, I forgot his name. What is his name?
Yeah, you have to describe the person if you want to do them. You gotta be like, he's in JJK, his name. There's like, there's a lot. There's a lot there. That's good to lie to.
Yuji
It's like, oh,
Itadori.
same. Oh, yes,
That's it.
Suji.
Yeah. Like as soon as he's gone, like Sukuna is back.
Yeah.
Now for the nose area, because I feel like this face is a bit empty. What do we want to do for a nose? Do we want to do just slits? Do we want to do nose like
We're definitely doing
area?
human nose. I don't think we're going to do nose hole. 'Cause it doesn't. It makes sense when you think of it as a skeleton, but it doesn't make sense as to like if it is a skeleton with never had a nose. Well, would have a hole for a nose.
So
Um,
we think it's slits or like heat pits or something.
I'm thinking of like species that don't even have noses that do the same thing, which is, what does he need to smell, or does he just need an extra sense to figure out people exist?
That's why I said like heat pits,
Because
like the
yeah, yeah,
heat pits of a viper or something, like can't
yes.
see in thermal.
But now I'm starting to think of like sharks that have like their electromagnetic sensor, or like
Yeah,
insects that have their like antennae for like movement or like air pressure changes. And I'm going, why do we need smell? If this thing's hanging around corpses all day, it doesn't really need to smell. Smell is not a relevant feature for it. What it cares about is understanding if like there's breathing happening, if like there's heat. So yeah, heat pits would work. I think like anything for like air pressure sensors that creatures have.
Pit viper. That's it. I was looking for the
Hmm.
the pit viper because just looking for like the no. Does it not show? There it is. Distinguished by by the presence of a pair of heat sensing organs located in a pit between the eye and the nostril on each side of the head. Yes. So I'm still probably sharing the screen so you can see,
Yes.
yeah, the nostrils at the tip of the snout. That little silver ball thing below it is
Mm-hmm.
the heat pit, basically the thermal pit.
Well, definitely had a heat pit,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then
Like
technically still had a nose.
I'm thinking that like the actual like these little slits that I'm adding,
Mm.
they aren't a nose. That is the pit. That is the heat pit.
In which case, for a nose, or equivalency for a nose, would we
Uh,
have antennae that are like really fine hairs
well, no, no. Like I
that
either
are
either I like I do like the idea of having a slit nose, a la
yes.
Voldemort, but like I don't know
Oh, so
what.
let me correct. Should we add? We have the heat pits. They're staying. They're there. But should we now add on the head the equivalency for like what looks like feathers, like a nice feather dangly thing? It's just like antennae, but it's like lots of little fine needles that detect like air pressure changes to try to like twist and locate where prey is moving.
Real
Was that
quick, let me.
against your design?
Well, this is based off of a uh. Hang on, I'm making a blue sky post. We're
But it's
making
more
us
creepy reality. I mean,
us
these are things that actual
confused.
insects do, but then insects are so small that like relatively they're disgusting biology. It isn't threatening on a human
Come
scale.
stop by for the nightmares. That's a good one. And then I gotta grab the Twitch link. No, I thought I copied the fucking thing. I did I not? Fuck off. No, that one. Remove that. Now then, give them a taste of what they are getting into. Now I gotta add the alt text. Sketch of a creature's head with a hollow eye socket in
Buried eyes.
in lies what?
Buried eye socket, whatever. Right. I was just commenting to comment. There's nothing relevant to be said.
No, 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 no. This is good. I like to add alt text to my art. That's the thing. It's a description of the art to help people who have less vision than me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, okay. Going back to the nose area of the face, do we want the slits to be the nose, or do we make the heat pits somewhere else?
Well, I think the way the technically heat pits work is that you basically have like an orb that is like very kinetically sensitive
I'm
to
thinking,
to
yeah, I'm
to,
thinking
to
that
detect this.
in order to like get the
So what
information
if?
to the head and then to the optic nerve, we put them
Hmm,
within the eye socket, like somewhere around here.
yeah, I was thinking like in the center. So since we don't have like a bridge of a nose, or if we just had like an oval, like a gem shape.
Or no, 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 like I'm thinking tiny, tiny little like pinprick of
What is
a
like a hundred little
no, 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 not 100,
sensors?
just like a tiny little, something like that to
Hmm.
like
Yeah,
it's sunken
yeah, yeah.
in, something like that. And we're gonna save that and we're gonna post that. Wait, shit.
I'm gonna move my fan over by my working desk in a sec.
Isn't there a way to see the clipboard? No. I just want to. How do I see how to access the clipboard? I know that there's a way to do that, right? Isn't there a way to access clipboard shit? Oh god.
Back.
Blah.
Mm-hmm.
Had to delete the post because I forgot to add in tags. Now
Yes,
I
the
gotta
question to ask.
scroll down
Because we
all
did
the
this
way.
before. We did this before for like how would we have like real dragons? But that was part of the discussion if we did the rope center.
Yeah.
Then what else? What else was like part of our like improved creatures list?
I have no fucking clue. Uh,
Creatures.
we were talking about um harpies, I think. And
Yeah, the
I
creatures.
pulled up Warframe to be like, all right, so here's Titania. You got the wings that are on the on the waist kind of that go out and back from the body for stabilization, or was it, or were those for proportion? And then the wings coming just from the back are for stabilization. I forget.
It really depends in terms of like how this creature's like moving in a way. Because if they're flying like head first, then you'd want the ones on the hips to be like flaps on a plane. They're more for like directional changes than they are of propulsion. The wings on the back are doing that. But if it's vertical facing, so it's like it's still keeping itself mostly upright, then you'd want the hips ones to be like um, a hummingbird, whereas like they're constantly flapping at an incredibly high rate to just generate a little bit of like hovering. You know,
Yeah,
you get what I mean? It all changes because humans have a very odd center of gravity. Because it's technically in our center, but it's only in our center when we're standing upright. As soon as you like are leaning, your center of gravity is like relatively high in your chest. You know,
yeah,
roughly where your heart is. Which means as soon as you're going from being horizontal to being vertical, so from being vertical to being horizontal, your center of gravity massively shifts.
yeah,
It's the reason why like it's really hard and basically impossible for humans to have like workable jetpacks. Really,
yeah,
is because you can do it in one direction, but as soon as you have to add like omnidirectional travel for 360 degrees, it immediately becomes pretty easy if we just like put you in a bubble, and that bubble has propellers, and like we'll call it a helicopter.
yeah, yeah.
And that's a video like, yeah, that's the smallest we can do for like human-based travel. Is basically just they put you in a helicopter, just on one person helicopter, an omnicopter. And everyone's like, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because technically, people have done it. They've done it for like water-based thrusters that freak
Yeah,
you out,
like the
difficult to control.
yeah, like a the wave maker from uh Subnautica 2, the Sea Glide from Subnautica 1 and Below Zero.
Isn't Seagull technically a space plane as well?
No, you're thinking of the Sea Moth.
I am, yes.
But yeah, so I do like the idea of multi-eye, like multiple eyes, and maybe the split mouth on the thing.
I like the idea of a fake eye that is like sitting in front of this sunken eye. So if you'd imagine it was in shadows and the real eye was like closed or shut, or if you didn't have whites of its eyes, like the sunken eye had like blacks where the white is, and white where the black is, you know.
Oh,
So that if it was in shadow, it would basically be like near invisible to see what the real eyes are. Because let's say we imagine this creature being like 9 foot tall. Maybe had a fake head, like human head height.
you're becoming lower quality, but yeah.
Yes. Because I think classic horror for humans is 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 twofold. Either something so monstresque that like it completely like goes beyond your like understanding of nature. And that's horrifying just because like you're watching something that just does something you've never seen before. You know, like the thing from the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um or just like the thing from the thing. Something that's very close to being human. so close that it's nearly
The
identical.
uncanny valley.
But it's not from the uncanny valley, because uncanny valley is when something looks like a human, but you know it's not.
No,
This
no,
is
no, no,
more
no.
like,
I know that this
yeah,
example
yeah.
has been watered down over the years, but the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't even think about anything else but the original and the original animatronic designs.
Mm.
They were terrifying.
They're terrifying because there's something that you think is like not a
It, it,
threat at
it's
all,
it's it's meant to be
and
cartoony.
then
It's meant to be
suddenly,
like happy-go-lucky fun for children, and then night falls, and
well,
you're alone in the dark with them.
they take a certain level of like movement and like control, and you think you understand it, right into the moment you don't.
Yeah,
So they still fit within like this like monster-esque image or monster-esque scare, which is that it takes something you've accepted as normality and then breaks it.
yeah.
And it's in that breaking that you feel fear because suddenly
It,
like
it's it's
it's
it's
not
it's it,
something you
it's
can
in the
control.
loss of innocence.
Yeah, it's you went from being like the belief of like protection and safety and like apex predator to realizing you're not. And it's in that moment you suddenly go, oh shit.
Yeah,
You know, it's the same as like when you're in the sea and you think you're fine, and suddenly you feel like you see a shadow move beneath you, or you feel like water like
as
shift
soon
around you. Suddenly
yeah, yeah.
you don't know what's
It
there,
is. It is as
but
soon as
you
you see the water turn a beige color or like a tan color. As soon as you hear the reaper's roar, it has seen you. It is exactly like that. It is at, the roar emitted by the reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the reaper can see you.
mm,
It is that level of terror. It is that specific, like, there is something bigger, something.
what if you see you do where you're doing the eye socket, but the actual eye for this eye socket you're doing on the left side surely should be like in like in the curve on the right side. If it's imagine it's sunken in,
Oh.
this creature that you're designing has good frontal vision because it's sunken in, but it still have really great peripheral vision. To some extent, it looks derpy, but
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. That being there makes it look derpy, but I'm wondering if we make it larger.
because it's kind of like it's the reverse of insects. Insects have their eyes be like really bulgy and stick out the head so they can look in all directions. This is
What do
just
we
like
think about that?
what if your head had holes? Yes, 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 yes. So they can look forward. They can look directly at you. But at the
I,
same
I,
time,
I
if you
want
walk
it.
to
I
the
want
side,
it to look
it
at the
can
camera.
track
I
you.
want it to look at the camera.
Well, I don't think undo the changes you made to the left eye. I want to look at the camera. It's going to change the right eye.
Again, we can do that by rotating it. There it is. I'm going to have fucking nightmares. I'm peeking my mic, but I'm going to have fucking nightmares of this thing. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta fix the cross hatching.
Mm.
Because we rotated the cross hatching, we gotta fix it. But holy shit, that is good.
I like the idea of like inverting the colors because humans have like this white outer eye. Almost no other species does. Most other species, their eye is like omnicolor.
Oh wait, we gotta do down here heavier like cross hatching. Because like this part is gonna be a bit light and so is the top area. But because
Yeah.
that's kind of where it starts to go in, we need to have it be
Yes.
darker, be heavier. Yes, yes. Ooh, that is good. I do like that. And then we add a little ball right there. It has you both on vision and on thermals. That is glorious. I love that. 10 out of 10 monster design. I would like to show you what the original looked like, the reference for the original, and what this one is most reminiscent of now.
Yeah.
So let me grab the original. I have to open up the physical book where it is stored. Because, good God, it is fucking awful. I shall now grab a picture of it. So, I'm a big fan of Zelda. You should know this.
Yes. You, Zelda, no.
I'm just going to share this with you. So, that's the original
See, no.
in DMs, in DMs.
Ah. Yes.
That's the original.
That's
Here
based on the
is
bracket.
the original reference,
Yeah.
or at least what I think it looks like.
Yeah.
You've seen the current one, the current version of this creature.
Mhm.
I'll show chat eventually, and I'll also change the audio track that the music is on. So then, because of the fact that I doubt I'm gonna get copyright claimed on the music if I do have it set to whatever track it is. Alright, I'm gonna now grab a picture of the updated variant of this creature. Or at least the one that the update looks most like.
Mm.
People have told me it looks more like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things, which caused me to watch Stranger Things. But anyway,
To me, it looks more like a true monster.
yeah, kind of. But yeah,
Where, like,
that
it's
that
pretending to
is
be part of a
that
tree, and then
is what it was based off of. And I'll grab the. Do I have the display capture here? No, I don't. Okay. There we go. Chat can see that. I wish they couldn't. Can I change that? Yes, I can. Wacom 1, please. Save. Gotta put that below both of us. So, chat would like. I assume people in the stream would like to see the images. So, here you go. Here's the first one. Uh, it is very shitty. The second one, we're getting better. And now the current version.
the rehash, the rebirth.
Yep. The current version, which is really fucking terrifying. But yeah, I'm wondering how are we gonna do the arms?
Indeed.
We've talked about how it can basically dislocate its shoulder blades, or I guess relocate them to be better for movement on. No, actually, I'm not going to even change Spotify's audio track in this one. I'm just going to leave it be. Because, fuck it. If it's going to be on 6, then it's not going to even be captured by the stream VOD. So, fuck it. We're just going to leave it at that. But yeah. Anyway. With it can relocate its shoulder blades for either running on all fours or for using its hands. It when the shoulder blades are to the back, it's great at pushing. When the shoulder blades are out to the side, it's great for pulling with its teeth rather, not with its hands. So what is we got that down. What is the size of the hand of the arm?
I think you should change the idea because then we have a very human-like shoulder, where you have to imagine there's a ball joint, inside of the flesh. Whereas now, I think we have to think of it externally facing, and trying to think of certain animals that have very flexible limbs, which is mostly, at the moment, bringing me back to the idea of spiders. But
spiders, cats.
Really right. Well, cats are flexible in the spine, which is interesting, but their limbs are still standard in terms of flexibility.
Yeah.
The thing is, we're pushing beyond biology.
That's the thing is this is not meant to be something that is natural.
What we could do is you've seen the shoulder blade that exists, and now have the shoulder blade be on top of the shoulder.
So kind
more
of
where the upper arm is, it suddenly has the equivalency of an armored shield sticking out the back of it.
So give it something like this, like some sort of.
It would be on the arm, it wouldn't even be on the joint. You're doing this on the body, but for it to be doing what our purpose is, the arm has to have the shoulder joint, not the chest. And then what the chest has to have is ligaments and an extended bone joint. So it has basically, rather than the arm being physically attached to the body basically has the equivalency of a puppet strings to twist and vibrate this ball socket that then causes the arm to have this rotation. So it's making the arm be controlled by the body rather than the body.
I don't know. I'm going back to Trucidatum Carnis. Fuck it. Where's the skeletal anatomy of this fucker? Because I need to see what its skeleton looks like to get a better idea of what it can do.
Because what I'm thinking of, a Spino, the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Now it has this a sail-like back thing with all of its bones sticking out.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm imagining that, but for the arm and the shoulder. And then, you know how a bat has its really relatively thin, flappy skin to attach all its bones to? I'm then imagining that attached to what is basically the spino sail we're adding onto the arm. So that it can pull the shoulder back to be behind itself, or the arm could just completely rotate forward and snap. So rather than have all the muscles and ligaments be internal to the arm, they're all external to the arm. And basically the arm is just this really bony appendage. And then the body, like, forcibly, like, retracts and slingshots it forward. So rather than it be muscle bound, it's all like, no. I'm doing arm movements that you can't actually see them.
Yeah. Stream could hear that too. Because that's on Discord audio, which is on track 1. Which will be in the fucking, in the VOD as well when it's uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah, because the issue for humans in terms of movement is that we're all muscle attached to bone, which means that we're only good at push-pull in very specific directions.
Yeah.
So with the way our physiology lines up means that we can't do a lot of things. And that's the same for like almost all creatures. But technically for invertebrates, they work the opposite, which is rather than have a bone internal to your muscle, they don't have bone, they still have a shell, so everything works from twisting and pulling this shell against itself. And now I'm inverting that entire logic, which is to say, what if your bones go beyond your skeleton, and instead you have muscles and ligaments that pull it into itself?
Alright, so going
So
back to Trucidatum carnis, I'm gonna copy this
Yes.
image instead of just pulling it up on stream. So that then I can just... So that then we can figure it out. Here is the somewhat skeletal structure of a Trucidatum.
Mm-hmm.
It still has that collarbone, still has that shoulder blade. It's basically a human. It's a humanoid taking most of its ideas from humans itself. The only difference being elongated limbs, elongated digits, digitigrade legs, and a pronounced jaw. Or I guess not pronounced, but extended and sunken in eyes and whatnot. It's trying to mimic humans, given its colloquial name, the Mimic. Now, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So y'all get to sit here with the nightmares. I'm not putting you on BRB. You do not get that tranquil scene behind the art. You get to watch and witness as this thing comes to life. And I'm back. All right.
Welcome back.
So, while this thing stares into your soul, let's fix its face. You liking what I'm doing?
Yeah, just gotta be careful how much shading you do.
I get that much, but like, does it look good? Does it look better?
Hard to judge.
How do you mean?
But it could be good. Time will tell. It's what we do afterwards.
I already have an idea for the color palette, kind of. But I might. I don't know. I'm thinking dark colors, not like. You see how the Trucidatum in that. The mimic in that photo
Mm-hmm.
has pink muscular flesh?
Yeah.
The Elder does not.
Mm-hmm.
The Elder has sort of blackened flesh. There. There's a comparison. Along with height. But yeah. So the Elder has sort of blackened flesh. Sort of brown. Um, I'm thinking of something like that, just without the face mask, without the bone or cartilage mask that it has.
Hmm.
What are we thinking?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. We just gotta figure out the shoulder bones.
No, that's what I was sort of thinking for the shoulder bones in terms of like the sail.
We're just pulling fucking skinwalkers then.
Yeah, but look at this specifically how it's
Yeah,
like
the pronounced back.
that, or you don't do shoulders that go from the side, you do shoulders that go from the actual back itself, would have like they're three jointed rather than two jointed. Which is this is an entirely different type of image. But like,
I fucking hate that.
you see, like it has limbs that go from like basically the top of the head or the back.
That's on the VOD now.
It is.
I hate that. I actually hate that.
Well, that's the same way that the old centaur would work. Centaur grabs you from the tree and just like mash you.
Yeah. Less up shoulders. Looking at the Trucidatum again, it kind of has slacked shoulders. As if the shoulders are somewhat dislocated from the arm. Or from the collarbone.
Yeah.
Thus allowing for them to kind of... Ooh, wait, yeah, I should do that. The arms should be thin but longer.
I mean, why do we need fingers? Why can't we have like big spike?
That's kind of what I was going for with the original Void Wanderer. You could see in that shitty drawing, it has like an axe or some shit. I don't know why it would have an axe, but yeah.
Now, sharp, bony appendage.
The thing is that I want it to be able to rend shit apart. What the fuck is that thing? What circle of hell did you go to find that shit?
I have my methods. The mouth to me looks dumb, but
Yeah,
they go.
yeah. I feel like the only reason why it's like that is to be like, oh, it's an armored faceplate. Like, as soon as both ends of that close, like the top and the bottom close, it's just completely armored.
What I do like is, you know how it has like bones that stick out from the elbow. I like the idea of the bone being like an internal railgun, where it has tons of like muscle fibers
I'm
that are
fucking
attached to
sorry.
tons of muscle fibers inside. Like, so basically, that's a bone inside a bone. It's got muscle fibers inside of it, like attached to it, and they can just like shoot it down through like a hole in the foot, quote unquote,
Oh, are you
and
talking
just
about those those like spines coming out of the elbows?
yeah. So so it runs like it has like paws, so to speak, and
Or
then just suddenly
it
like
gallops like it's
boink.
on or gallops like it's on hooves.
Yes, and then just like when it comes to attack phase, it just shoots Spike directly out, like 1 foot in front of its limb. It doesn't leave the body, obviously, but it's just like really fast.
I hate that. No, 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 no. I'm hating that visual now because I'm just thinking of a slimy, wet like muscle just being attached to the end of that, like it just shot it out. Ugh.
Yeah.
And then it just retracts with a wet like a wet.
So it's like it punches you, and then as it like makes contact with the body, just suddenly just and just you
Oh
have
god.
like a
Ugh.
2 foot spike stick through your back, and then it's gone again.
I feel like that's too
You're
long.
welcome.
No, 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 no. Like not the spike, the arm that I'm doing. I feel like I
Yeah.
feel like it was too long.
I just like the horror talks. I'll just show you just terrible things and then describe how I can make them even more horrific. And you're like, oh, oh, you know this, don't you?
I love that.
I'm just like, yeah, yeah, scary thing, yes.
That pinky is way too thick. Also, not enough joints. There we go. How we liking the hand?
Hmm. Good.
Needs more palm, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's good so far. It just needs more palm.
I don't think. Don't be too dramatic on the fingers. Just make them like much longer than human fingers.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like if we like maybe cut out a bit of each one, just put them all like a bit, make them slightly shorter.
No, I was thinking make them like long, but then like don't make them too sharp. You make them human-esque, but now they're like twice as long. It's just like a
Well,
disconcerting.
then where's the fucking claws? Again, I'm thinking like it's a claw that is able to tear through titanium. Like this thing is a fucking threat.
What? Why does it have 5 fingers?
Why 5?
Yes.
Why do you mean 5?
Well, 4 fingers and a thumb.
Yeah,
What
but
if what
like
if I had 3 or 2?
no.
You know, like certain like birds that like have like talons that are really good at tearing through things. It's the actual like main cutting talent sits like curled up behind the leg, and then as it like goes to kick someone, ends up like flicking forward for like this relatively large blade, almost like a velociraptor style, and that's what does all like the cutting work.
These are meant to slice and rend flesh.
Yeah.
You cannot just soften them up and think it'll look better. It's got to have something. Plus, I suck at drawing thumbs specifically. Apparently, like it is almost always the thumb that fucks me up.
They're a weird appendage. The thumb's very oddly shaped. When you compare it to all like the length of all the other fingers, which allow them to like curl in on themselves properly, you can't actually curl in your thumb.
Yeah.
It's the oddest of all the fingers.
Gonna edit this. Just gotta do that. Behold how I edit the fingers and anything that has bone structure, basically. You place it where the joint should be, and that's how you get it to fucking bend. Where the joint should be, just bend it.
You know, a creepy thing to do for the face is do a lot of like pulled back skin. Like if you were to imagine someone that's like lost all the skin around their like cheeks or their like chin or their cheekbones or like it's all like dragged back, so you can almost see like the veins, and, like the blood vessels. There's like no real like proper flesh. So like lips, so fatty deposits. Like
I mean, that was what I was kind of doing with the whole this mouth being like this instead.
I couldn't really work out what you're doing with that spike. Because there's a spike leaving the mouth.
No, 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 no. Like that is the mouth. Like that is how the mouth looks.
Hmm.
Unless you're talking about this one.
No, no, no. I'm just talking about like the flesh leading up to the teeth, and then having like chunky, but like many teeth. Not like 100 teeth, but 12, maybe 14. Yeah, these the pulled back flesh. But you want it to be like odd, almost. Well, they don't only give it too much of a hard line, where it's almost like a crocodile mouth.
Yeah, kind of like with the eye sockets. How the first one
Like bottom
specifically.
flesh, yeah. Where it's like there should be fat there, there should be skin there, and there just isn't.
It's stretched
Where it's
taut.
just yeah, where it's just if it's not like the direct appendages, it gets in the way, so it's all just like
That's
pulled
what
back
we've
and
done with
distinct.
this. It is stretching over the ribs area. Actually, I'm gonna soften up that line on the left one. Welcome back. What the fuck? Oh, is this
I mean, you did
canticle?
not tell us.
Oh no.
Yes, you never did. And
Yeah.
don't really believe you have my first number. At least
Yeah.
that's my real number. Hey, did his mother get leaked like a long time
Good, because I didn't.
ago?
You enjoying what we're creating today? Maybe. Good answer. Because I don't know if I am. Good lord, I don't know if I am.
Well, you can always do different limbs in different layers, so that you can always like try out an entirely different design and then like switch it out.
That's effectively what I've done here with the whole circle the thing and remove it from the thing. We've basically taken the eyes and we've removed them from the actual face. We've taken this mouth and removed it from the face.
Yes.
Like, that's what we've done. I do like that it is constantly looking at the camera.
Mhm.
It knows it is
Should,
being
should we
watched.
have something equivalent to electromagnetic or radiokinetic sensors?
Now we're getting too close to Vita Carnus territory. We're just trying to take inspiration from Vita Carnus. We aren't actually going to use Vita Carnus.
I know the
Cuz
sharks have electrokinetic. Uh, we could always have something that's very good for infrared detection, because that's what a lot of cameras film in. Is infrared.
The fucking heat pits that we
Yeah,
added
but,
to the eye sockets.
I mean, that is detecting infrared, but they'd be requiring a heat source to generate heat. Technically, there's two different things. There's like thermal detection for heat sensors, and then infrared detection. So a lot of insects are really good at infrared detection, which is why if like you use a camera, you take a photo, they like jump and move. That's because they actually like are seeing the infrared, beyond the visual stream.
You've just given
Then if you
everyone here a free X-ray. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Iron Lung. Watch it when it actually comes out on YouTube Movies
Yeah, no, it will
digitally
be.
instead of looking
Yeah.
at the 720p variant.
Yeah, it's because I thought it did come out, and then it didn't, and I was like, then I was like, oh, this is like the shit version. It's like I don't watch that for a bit, and then I was like, it's just not good enough.
Yeah, it's
Problem is, it's
locked
a very
at
dark
720p.
movie. So when he's actually like inside the sub, if you haven't got like the proper version with proper lighting, it's really difficult to see what's going on.
Yep.
I mean, that's also the problem he's having is that you can't just like convert theater or the cinematic version for theater
Well, no,
cut
it's
to.
it's an indie film effectively. So
Yeah.
he's trying to convert an indie film, which normally all of the movies on YouTube or that are on YouTube have a third party backing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's like it's pretty extensive work to make something good for theater and then make it good for home video
How
because
are
it
we
has
feeling
entire
about
lighting systems.
adding that the skin between the radius and ulna?
Hmm. Yeah, I like the sunken in look.
Okay.
You need to make it like slightly thinner, so there's more arm than there is hole.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Well, you gotta squish it on one side, then squish it on the other side, I guess. Unless you know the correct controls.
That is the correct controls. Literally just don't keep the fucking aspect ratio. I like big eraser, but I like small pencil. But yeah, when this thing's arms are human in the human locked position, it's great at pushing and grabbing and climbing. It has a lot of force to put behind them. But when it unlocks those shoulder blades and they are basically to the sides of it, it's great at pulling shit with its maw. It's great at running at high speeds. I'm thinking we go 50 kilometers or like 50 miles per hour, keeping up with a fucking truck or like a car on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Like, its stature might not look much.
Well, its stride really makes the thing that makes a difference.
All right. Ooh,
Because
wait,
something doesn't have
yes.
to look like it's moving fast to move fast if it's big enough.
The fucking true centaur.
I mean,
Address me.
well, so it's like if you imagine a dragon, and say this is a dragon that's like
Imagine dragon.
imagine dragons, but imagine a dragon that's like 100 meters long. Like yeah, that's not like out of range for like a dragon. But if you imagine when it takes off for flight, by the time its tail meets its head, it's moved 100 meters. So even if you imagine a dragon very slowly lifting off, and it takes like 2 to 3 seconds,
Yeah.
right? It's still moving like 50 meters per second, which then when you scale up to the scale of kilometers, it is moving at like 50 or 40 like kilometers an hour from the off, but because it's a very big creature, it doesn't look very fast. It wouldn't look very fast because you're seeing the whole thing. The same way
Yeah.
that like when you look at like cruise ships moving in the ocean, you think, oh, they're only going like, you know, 5, 10, 50 miles an hour. It's like, no, they're moving at like really high speed, but because they're just so massive relative to the rest of the ocean, you don't have a good frame of reference. So they're just impossible to really judge.
Yeah.
There's a specific sea fish that the head of your creatures remind me of, and I can't quite find it. It may have been like
Angler, barrel
historic,
eye.
prehistoric. Yeah, it's specifically like creature that has like just like 4 or 5 teeth and just like bites a massive chunk out of something by moving incredibly fast, and they just like bite chunk rips it off, and they keep like moving.
Can I disable sound effect mods, please? There we go. Like I wanted to grab like anglerfish, moray eel, something like gulper eel or something. What have you sent? Ah, yes. Something like a coelacanth.
Yes, just crushing, bone destroying jaws. Like the teeth is basically just the entire jaw extended out, sharp. Just,
Is it extinct?
yeah.
No, 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 no. The coelacanth. The coelacanth.
I'd start typing it, but with my dyslexia, I really wouldn't know what I'm typing.
The remote deep sea habitat conservation status is difficult to characterize. The IUCN currently classifies it as critically endangered. It is considered vulnerable. The major threat towards it is accidental capture by fishing operations, especially commercial deep sea trawling. Net casting. Okay. Good God, I looked over at my other monitor to see it staring at me. That is terrifying. Especially with the FNAF ambience that I've got in the background.
Yes, I'm listening to it.
I mean, you can't do much else when it comes to it. So, might as well, you know? But yep. This is a great stream. Definitely a great stream. Where the fuck is my phone? There it is. In front of the tablet. Or I guess behind it. I wish I had blackout curtains.
Mhm.
That would make
Yeah,
this.
if you're on the sunny side of the house, it's
Well,
maybe useful.
no. The thing is, my bed doesn't point towards my window. Good lord.
Centaur.
Unrealistic,
Yeah.
but good
Based on
lord.
bug. Bug centaur.
It looks like it's a bombardier beetle almost,
It does.
with that arched abdomen or not abdomen,
Yes.
thorax.
It reminds me of Helldivers. It's gonna shoot.
Yeah,
Shoot
yeah,
you.
yeah. The bile spewers.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the bile titan. I want to make that very
Okay.
clear. I know that it's called a spewer, not a titan. I call them mortars. Is that too well, I would say does that feel too slim, but then again, we're looking at something with thick ass legs because of the fact that I haven't changed them yet.
I think the legs are like proportionately fine. It's just how are you gonna like cosmetically design them?
Yeah, because I don't know, like, unless of course we slim them down, like the proportions fine, but if we slim them down, oh yeah, yeah, that is it. It's just the fact that they aren't slimmed down. I know that. So apparently, this FNAF 1 ambience 10 hours video will change its image. So it changed to a power down of the office, and now Freddy's at the door. But no Toreador, just Freddy in the door.
He's just checking up on you, man. He
He,
sees
he's
see what you're doing.
hey it's like Foxy during the first how to make FNAF not scary, and it's just like, hey, the pizza's here. You want a slice?
Just like knock knock, hey, hey, pizza, pizza time,
Pizza, pizza,
pizza time.
pizza, pizza. God, that's an old fucking meme.
Mhm.
I'd expect you to know it due to
I
how old
know.
you are.
Ah, fuck you. I'm young in my spirit. I'm lying.
Me when I'm lying through my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm an old spirit, but
It's
no.
got, now looking at it, like the legs at least. Before I changed the leg, it had like a Skylanders proportion.
Hmm,
That's too thin. That's
awesome, fair
slightly better.
enough. It looks at the moment, it just looks like someone wearing skinny jeans.
So is that image gonna change video, or you just gonna keep me in the dark with Freddy? The thing is, what this video calls ambience is actually a danger tone. It's like the FNAF 2 vent alarm, where it's specifically when one of the animatronics is coming down the hall, it's quiet. Corner, it's slightly louder. Door, it's the loudest, and that's your cue to check door, close, and then wait for it to go away. If they enter the office, however, the coding for it will basically be a wee bit fucky. When they're in the office, they are outside of the area that plays the noise, so you don't know that they've entered the office until you flip up the monitor or try to close the door, check the door, and you see, and you hear that hollow thunk of like the oh no, I'm gonna die.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I never really played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's.
I have some of the games.
Like I watched people play them when they first came out, at least the first two. But it was never like that interesting to me. And after you watched someone play them for like an hour, I was like, yeah, that's kind of that's it. That's it for me. That's all I need to see.
Nah, that doesn't need to be there. Is the arm good? The leg could be fucked with, but is the arm good? Like proportions
There's
wise.
some changes to be made. It's very straight in each of its limbs, but that's it can be a design aesthetic. It's just if you don't want it to look human-esque, then you know you don't need human-esque muscles, which you did before. But then you gotta convince people why.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to shift these ribs up a bit because they're too low.
Yeah, they were the floating ribs, you know.
No, just the fact that they're too low
Mm-hmm.
compared to like the rest of the ribs.
Actually, the lowest rib is kind of like well,
These are the ones that are connected to the lower sternum, kind of.
the lowest rib there is like practically connected to the hip.
Yeah, that's not what we want, is the issue. That should be good. Now the thing that's fucking me over is the torso too wide for what we have? You know?
Mm.
Or like,
It's all about the perspective of the shot. What's happening?
do I
Because at
have
the moment it's
to?
kind of like the chest is facing towards us. So if you raise the alter the limb that's coming out of the arm, then it'll look correct. And me.
I'm thinking as well that we need to add the pelvis.
Mm. Well, I've kind of think the whole legs need to move down a bit to
Yeah,
give you room for the pelvis.
yeah. That's what I
Or at
mean. Like,
least the
it just
crotch section.
feels like it's too short. You know?
Yeah. And the chest is now noticeably bigger, but it's the effect of us shortening the limbs. I say us shortening the limbs. It's the effect of you cutting on the limbs that made it look now bigger in proportion.
Yeah.
But you can always twist and shape using the tool.
I can always just slim it down. I feel like the neck is actually pretty good. It's just the main torso is just a wee bit too big for what we have. That's better. All right. That good?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So now we just need to. I hate myself. Give me a moment. Look at stream.
I am looking at stream.
All right, cool. Give me a moment.
Look at the tits.
No,
Go on.
not focusing on the fucking tits. It's the pose. We're focusing on the
Yeah,
pose. The fact that
it's
I made
different.
it look like Bigfoot.
Nah, it's different.
Okay, yeah, it will be different once when I get. I need like a low ready, like a
It does. It
low.
does look like someone's surprised that their photo's being taken. They're like, "Whoa,
I mean, to be fair, it
dude,
is.
come
It is
on!"
surprised because holy shit, how did a Voidwalker get this close to me, manage to snap a photo and not die in my grip?
He's like, "Whoa,
I
it's not
need
cool,
that. That's the
guy.
thing.
It's not
I
cool."
need to then once when I'm done making this, I need to put this guy into a photo frame, add a background to that photo frame, and then write text about it. And do the same for it being in that like low crouch, like ready to pounce stance. But yeah. All right. By Noctis, this thing is fucking terrifying.
If you want to get some good, like sunken face images, Get some black and white photos from like World War One soldiers.
Hmm.
That'll give you some like real good idea of like how to do sunken shading for the face.
Well, one thing is for certain. This portion that I did a dark crosshatch shading,
Mm-hmm.
not really needed.
Mm.
In fact, it makes it almost seem like 5 o'clock shadow. Now this part, because of the fact that you know how you can kind of like push your skin in when your teeth are open and kind of push it
Yeah,
in. Yeah, that's what we're going with for this part. It's kind of like that.
we're gonna have a sharp dark side where it's the internal of the mouth, and then the lighter shading for where it's like the outer
Yeah,
skin
but
slash
I
membrane.
just needed the outline to show where I need to shade.
Yeah,
The way that I've done the shading almost looks like muscle.
it does.
Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario. Again, what we do for anything that has a bone structure is we take the part, we select it,
Mm.
set the rotation point to be where the joint is, and rotate it along there. Anything with bone structure or skeletal structure must be moved via doing that. Anything relating to it will be moved by just setting the rotation point to be where the bones are. There we go. Now we can continue drawing. This goes against all that I do for character designs. somewhat. That is, like,
Mm.
because most of the time I do, uh, fucking. Most of the time I do really like the limbs have thickness to them. They have form.
Yeah.
This guy is spindly.
Mm.
He
You know,
has
it's a bit like
ah
got an alarm.
yeah. Forgot an alarm. I forgot that
Being summoned.
I have an alarm for the Twitch stream, but we're already streaming on Twitch, so fuck it. But yeah, could you repeat what you were saying earlier?
It's a bit like Shy Guy. More than 6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe he does this.
That wasn't me, dog. I swear that was Freddy.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yep. Yippee! It is food time.
Pancakes.
Pancakes. Y'all get left with the fucking voices. Enjoy. I leave you with the horrors. Enjoy. My dog barking. Anyway. I feel that whenever I do a voice, I pronounce bag like how the Canadians pronounce it. Big. Fucking big.
Orange.
Need another flag. Need another bag. We got a flag. I got pancakes, I got bacon, and I got scrambled eggs.
The heat sensors do also look like he's got a really big nose piercing.
Mm.
Which I thought was just funny. It's not a face, Mom. Oh, cool. Everyone's be terrified when they kill them. You'd be like, oh, that one's got piercings. Very nice.
You know what one of my favorite things in Lethal Company is? What? The yippee sound effect with hoarding bugs.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's a great mod. Love
Yeah.
that mod.
I love the yippee British bug one. Where it's like it is yippee bug, but it also has the fucking
Swears.
yeah. Right, I tell you what, you fat little
Yeah.
yeah.
I both loved it and didn't love it. The angry British bug didn't have that many lines.
Yeah.
Whereas the Yippee was just always cute all the time. We just feel like, oh, there's something coming. Yippee! Like, it's just the bastard that's stealing my loot. Oh.
Yep.
And then you'd have Freddy or Goku.
I forgot that we had those.
I'm gonna challenge you to a fight. What? Snap. You're like, no! Goku! Goku, no!
Hey, I heard you're pretty strong.
Snap.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Oh, yeah. It was mostly, hey, it's me, Goku. But
Yeah.
it was always funny just to hear the voice line before he got killed.
Dog, same.
He went dog.
Like, there's the Skinwalker mod, and I have actually almost fallen for it a few times. One of them was so basically the game records your voice, and then entities will use those recordings to play back what you've said to try and trick you. I once almost killed myself on a dog because, and this was on Artifice, because one of our dead teammates, one of the dead randoms, had said hello in the in the match, and a dog what?
What?
What do you mean their mother tongue? No, it was English. They said hello in English at some point with a question mark at the end. And so I almost responded, but then I saw that their body was collected in the ship after the dog said hello. Spooky. Yep.
It was really effective with stuff like spiders or like certain other traps inside. Snare fleas are sometimes one of the less annoying
Mm-hmm.
because you just have someone have a conversation. It's doing part of a conversation. You walk away from each other for a while, and then you hear like them say something in a different room. And you just walk through the doorway, thinking they're right next to you, and it's just a snare flea. You're like, shit.
Mm-hmm. I never had that. The only time I got tricked was that dog instance, I think. But man, was it good.
I mean, sometimes it's obvious, depending on like what voice line it is.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it would just be you like when you talk to yourself or when you're like singing, and that normally like tricks me pretty easily.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna curse everyone in the fucking. I'm gonna curse everyone in the goddamn thing.
Me when I'm Atlantic around.
4 pixels. 4 fucking pixels. Also sneak to hear footsteps. Not really.
So I stop. I stop to hear like mimic
Yeah.
footsteps.
Yeah. I'll stop completely. I don't sneak. I stop. Because most of the time footsteps are pretty loud anyway.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Like I will stop moving and be like, what do I hear around me? And then if I got it, yep, we're good. I did not. I'm not really watching your stream right now.
They hit pretty strong.
Yeah. I think they changed damages. Oh,
I
hell
don't want
no.
to be near a man
No.
eater.
No.
That's a get
Leave,
out
leave, leave the
situation.
baby. Leave the baby. Leave the planet. That baby is fucked. Yeah. Don't go back in. Don't go back in.
Is there a good method to kill the man eater? Do you use like the
Nope.
zap gun? Stun grenades?
There is no good method to kill Maneater.
You have a knife? I think it's not a knife. Yes, it's a knife.
Like there is no way, no good way to kill it. There's only ways to just prevent it.
I don't really know if you spam.
Okay. Just putting maple syrup on my pancakes.
I like lemon juice and sugar.
On pancakes?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Depends how thick they are. Because you guys do like thick pancakes, so we do like relatively thin pancakes. I don't do like crepes. I mean, crepes are very thin. But even when we're doing like pancakes, we still do like I do it relatively thin. And you guys do like pretty thick. But yeah, lemon and sugar, they work really well together.
These are like half an inch thick pancakes. They're big, but like they're half an inch thick. I want to say.
Yeah, it's a lot thicker than what I'll do. I'll do like half a centimeter.
Good lord.
I mean,
I just feel
good
sorry.
lord.
I just feel sorry for you.
I wouldn't want any bigger. I'll happy have more pancakes of thin pancakes than like 5 big ones. I don't need like a loaf of bread. You could see a pancake. Big. Big for
All right. While we wait.
If you're insulting the air, say sugar. That's your new nickname now. You actually hear it a lot. Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute the YouTube audio real quick, just because of the fact that I'm just gonna be watching a video while I eat, and y'all just gotta be entertaining, I guess. Or I put Daisy's lethal stream onto the drawing
Probably put
tablet.
Daisy's lethal stream on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll shoot what I'm doing, but it'll completely brick my PC.
No,
Be
don't
dead.
don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're moving Daisy's stream down.
Dog. Is this audio on stream? Yeesh.
Oh no! Ow.
Oh.
I dropped a pancake.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching play.
I am watching. So is chat. They don't got audio, but they are watching. I can give them audio.
I couldn't hear because I've also got Batchstream open, which is playing stuff on YouTube, which may or may not be able to be heard by stream.
Shut up, comedy. God fucking damn it.
This walkie dealership. That's a evil placement from the turret.
God, they did not have to make him fucking. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the Tron Legacy movie. They did not have to make Clue or a farm that hard. No, that's not it either. Cool. That's not what I was thinking of. That's the same one. Is it in this one? Can you hear that sound?
Ah, yes, the elevator seems.
Yep. I could make it even worse, actually. Hang on.
What have you done?
Hmm?
Doing worse. What kind of worse you doing?
I hear a backwater gunkfish.
It sounds like the Troll song.
It's not the one that I was thinking of. No,
Wow.
I was saying nice because Daisy got the thing off.
She did. She managed to live. Another successful trip to the cave. No Easter eggs.
Mm. Oh, you're on offense? Good luck.
Dangerous thought about that.
Mm. We got good ending of FNAF 3. I need a mod to let you see with paper towels. Yeah, I wish there was something like that. The stream's not gonna have any idea of what's going on. It's just elevator music, by the way, but FNAF keeps sneaking in.
That's some music.
Ding.
Ding.
Damn.
Such. When you're wading through water, it is pretty loud.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm done eating, so I gotta get back to art. Gotta keep this stream entertaining somehow. No, you were just an intermission. It's back to the main
Wow.
event.
Wow. Take that. You're not just any sloppy hoe. My sloppy hoe.
Power core has been pulled. I might just pop out your stream and put it on the thing.
Adding it to the corner of the stream.
We gotta have some sort of fucking. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the ice cream truck. Yeah, we gotta have some sort of.
In real life.
Yeah, real life. Ah, darn. I can't have the fucking stream at. Unless I stay on top. There it is. Y'all get a tiny ass window to watch. Shrinking it down to just have the window. There it is. Yep, that's perfect. That's on stream. Is that on stream? Yep, that's on stream.
It is.
That is great.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I am also gonna go grab a drink.
Take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab drinks. Gonna grab other things. In fact, I'm actually gonna maximize the stream so that chat has something to do.
I will be back
Same.
later on.
I'll be back
Bye.
sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Y'all get to watch friend play League while I'm gone. I'll be back soon. Buh. Whew. All right. Okay. Where to put this so then it's not in the way so much. I guess right there. Anyway. Let's get back to drawing. Wah! There we go. Give it a bit of a sunken appearance in the abdomen area. Nah. Alright. Anyway. Why am I doing the shading like that if I'm gonna be... Well, I guess if I do the shading... Actually, yeah, why am I doing the shading like this? I'm gonna go ahead and make a new layer. That layer shall be just a repeat of the shading. I forgot that there was new ambient sounds in the game. I should not have that Diet Coke that close to the edge. It's on the edge of my desk. If I nudged it even slightly, it would have fallen off, gone onto the carpet, and ruined it. That is something we do not want. The fuck am I hearing in there? The idea with me doing the shading on a different layer is the fact that after it's done, when I do the colors, the shading will be on top of the colors, thus making all colors underneath the shading appear darker because of how shading like this works. Because it's such a light thing, like a light brush over, it shouldn't cover up any colors. My hand is getting tired. Always fun to have happen. That's for damn sure. Okay. No. No shot. No shot, it's only homemade flashbangs. Well, that's nice, colon 3. Don't get shot. That's locked. There's a door. I once got Ghost Girl on this map. The thing is that this map has the least amount of chance. Well, yeah, that can happen. I'm just saying that Ghost Girl rarely spawns on Assurance. Like, it is her least favorite moon. Nope. Uh-oh. Get out of that. No, you're going deeper in. You went deeper in. You should have gone you should have gotten out. I was entirely surrounded. Well, yeah. Homemade flashbang day. Hair and face, not very good. It is very quiet on stream, but that's just because of the fact that you don't talk in calls. There's a lot of guns. But yeah, you don't talk in calls. I barely talk. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, faster than my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run. Yeah, that's gonna be What the fuck? Oh, on single player, do they leave you the fuck alone after a while? Nice. Ah, the second time they don't though. Well, that's, to be fair, that is to be expected, as they will. You are on close to crit, so you will just die. Uh, oh. You going back to figuring out how to make the thing a thing? I don't fucking know.
Hello everybody, welcome back to a...
We ain't giving that guy free viewership on my damn stream. Great stream. This is a great stream. Yep. Yippee! Finally. That's definitely just black concrete. You did not, but I have seen the image that you sent in the Discord. Why are you building out of orange wool? It's clearly a brick building. No. Damn it. Oh, mama. That's some pretty good Yasuoka art. Sorry, I went to Tumblr to look for something, and now I'm getting distracted. Ah, damn. Das ist. Mm-hmm. Can you get a... Can you, like, put the... Uh... Moment. Can you, like, post the reference into... Uh... The Discord? Alright. Uh... Yeah, I like it. It looks nice. No, no. The one thing that I'm noticing is that orange building, the roof of it. Is it tall? Is it supposed to be taller than the others or just forward? Okay. So they're all the same height. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. That's what it takes to be infinite. Look around you and tell me what you really see. Live a lie, that's the difference between you and me. There's no music playing on stream. I'm literally just singing to myself. I got that kind of autism. It's either I talk too much, I talk too little, or a fucking stim. At this point, I'm just watching cat videos. That cat got the zoomies. Quit climbing on the television, cat. May I ask why you were using... May I ask what is... Yeah, why are you using... Okay, yeah, I get that part, but why are you using warped leaf or warped wart to do that? The front of the store. To me, it looks black. Okay, if it's dark blue, then use like a blue terracotta or something. A blue or a gray. Actually, if you want a shelf, I could see a bit of red in that actually. In the storefront in the middle one. If you look where the sun shines, it has a bit of red. So it's not completely like dark blue. Perhaps dark oak might be a good choice instead of warped. Yeah, it is just the lighting being wonky. True. But still, I feel like it could be useful to use dark oak. Is there a door down there? It's orange, so acacia would be the best one. To me, it looks orange. Oh boy, am I getting tired. Yeah, that works. And then can I either use for the... Have you done the front of the green building? You've not. You're focusing on the mid building first. I say for the orange one, the front of the orange one, that spot above the door and the shop window could be like pale oak sign. Or not sign, pale oak shelf. Just because of that like darker tone in the middle and then bordered by the white. I gotta get back to making my fucking creature. What the fuck is this thing? This thing just ain't natural. That's for damn sure. How long have I been going? 3 hours? I don't know. I got it in me for more. No, I don't have enough brain power right now for lethal. Like, that's the thing. Ooh. Now I'm just watching car crash videos. I'm getting distracted. I need to change subject. I might just go. Like, not leave the call. I mean, just stop streaming, because holy shit. No, I don't hate my viewers. It's just that I don't have the energy for this shit. Like, I just ate, but, like, I don't have the energy, and I don't know why. I'm tired. I ate pork. I ate bacon. Huh. No, 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 no. No good night. It's only 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. It's almost 6:30. I don't need sleep yet. Well, no, no, actually, maybe I do. The thing is that I woke up at around 5:45 almost. So, yeah. Show off. Great time to come back, Sudden. Entertain me in my chat of one viewer being me. I'm still streaming, right?
You're still streaming your art? Yes.
No, I mean in Discord. Cause like
You are.
so I separated the shading from the main layer.
Oh, makes sense. That's true. Excuse you if you're working.
Just ended this.
Daisy's making her colourful New York apartment street.
Yeah. The only thing I can see being a bit odd is the storefront in the middle. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just the blue. If you add like a mod that added a deeper blue wood, then it would be fine.
Mod for more variations in brick would be great. But yeah, if it's all vanilla, it's good.
If it's all vanilla, yeah, but I feel like, can we try using dark oak? No, no, no. I know. I'm just thinking of like how dark the color really is. Like it's dark. Sudden, what do you see?
I think it may also be how orange the building on the left is. To me, the one in the middle seems the one that's orange, and the one on the left seems more red. I schizo.
I'm just looking at psychic crystal readings here, and seeing, yes, it is somewhat blue, but I'm seeing a lot of black brick here. Like that's clearly black paint on those bricks. So maybe instead using somewhat black concrete and like a dark oak for the sign.
I think it doesn't need to be exactly
sign.
accurate, does it? It just needs to be inspired by.
Yeah, the one on the right is quite literally white. The one on the left is the same fucking color. It is the same brick.
Well,
That is the
the
same.
brick.
That is the same brick building. That is literally the same fucking building.
No, one is newer than the other one, which means they like
No,
have their
no,
sun
no, it
bleached.
isn't. No, it isn't. It might be that one of them has a different fucking roof section, but like the white one and the middle one are both the same building because that is the same roof style. I
Yeah, no, I
still
feel like the
can't.
one on the left
I
was
still
built
can't
from recently.
decide that whether or not the one on the left is either more or if it's either taller or shorter. I still can't tell.
Taller overall, but room size is the same.
All right. Like it feels taller, you know. I'm really leaned into my fucking tablet. Like holy shit. All right. Which one do you want to do next? Since we already started on the one on the left, I feel like you should just do the one on the left. Cause like we've already started, and I feel like know I feel like I know one way that you could do the one on the right, but I want to see how you do the one on the left. I want to see that fire escape done. I want to see you do the fire escape. Yeah, how you gonna do that fire escape? I could think of like maybe using uh for coloration lightly like waxed lightly weathered copper trapdoor and waxed lightly weathered copper stairs and whatnot for the fire escape specifically. Like that looks like it could definitely work because of, if I remember correctly, that one's like it's starting to turn green, but it's mostly still orange red. So it'll definitely look great. If you don't want the yeah, I was about to say if you don't want the thing to look weird with like the jutting, like the connecting to the back wall, you could use glass blocks. I still don't understand how you play with your controls. Like, is that actually how you play, or is that
Style to destroy mentally hurt us.
how the
Able to jump.
fuck? Yeah, that's what I still don't get. Like, don't you fucking you speed run with this shit?
crazy out here.
Why won't you speed run anymore? 'Cause speed running killed my grandma, okay? The fuck just happened? Well, anyway, I was about to say, for the building on the right, the staircase leading up to the structure. It could have been the staircase leading up to the structure could be like polished granite, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking about polished granite as well.
You're gonna duel someone? You attempted to duel someone.
Just tell them that you use L for space and they'll accept any duel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing is, I don't listen to those ones. I listen to the ones that have actual VAs. Five shockingly shocking facts that are shockingly shocking. Number 5 will shock your socks off. You're looking up that fucking video. Yeah, it's Adam TFM. Oh god. It's fucking hilarious. You won't find it like that. You'll find it only in shorts mainly. Oh, I've seen that one. I know that one. I know that fucking Uno video. Skip. +2. No, reverse. Then +2, +2. Another +2.
Is Doobie how?
That's a +6. Then double ones. Reverse, reverse, reverse. +4. +4, +4, +4. That's a +16. Yep. Red. Yep. There it is.
Mhm.
Sips McDonald's Sprite.
Just the happy jiggling of the mouse.
Why was it the night level fucking jazz theme from Sonic Unleashed?
He's cute. Cute song. Love the cuteness. Can't just remove stuff and throw stuff. Oh, oh, no. Never do. It's a classic pop.
Alright, cool. Alright, anyway. Back to me doing art thing. Oh god, this thing's terrifying. Do we need any more of these of this taut skin?
But
Look at the Discord
Daisy,
stream.
Daisy, Daisy just removed a fence and saved and left the world immediately. What?
Do I need any more of the
Oh,
taut skin to be drawn on?
yeah, okay, got this. Yeah, give you a second.
Give me a moment while I do this one.
Mm-hmm.
The legs are the ones that I feel like are missing something, but I don't know what the bone structure of the legs is. Like, precisely what the bone structure is on the legs. Like, look.
With Mommy going very 096.
Yeah, it is very 096, but it'll change once when I add the colors. Vita Carnus, Trucidatum Carnus, the Mimimk. Give me your bones. Alright, we need taut skin around here.
You could always add scales for it to look different.
No. Taut skin here. This thing is... The lore for it was that these are actually from a different... they're from a different reality. I know that sounds fucking stupid. But, like, they're from a different reality. Evil version of Protag, who conquered his reality and made everyone into these things and is now sending them through. That, or it's kind of like a Skull Child kind of thing, where it's they get lost and then eventually turn into Void Wanderers. That's why they're called Void Wanderers, because the place that they live is called the Void. Actually, that one shouldn't even... Does that one? Maybe. Then... I'm definitely gonna have like an image where it's just claw marks on this one. Did you just did you just install fucking like World Edit or some shit?
I think this is a block edit. I think soon.
Ugh. Now thin it out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What if you use... No. I was about to say, what if you use a like a lightning rod, but I don't know if that would work. All right, but yeah, with the legs, you feel like that's good? Do I need to like...
Yeah.
Do I need to add something around in the this area?
Well, you need to have sort of abs and like the hip bones versus the waist.
Well, no. I meant like, because if this guy's really skinny but like really strong, like his stature does not match his strength. But like, here would be the spine, then around here would be like the pelvis region,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So then if we do something like this, something like this, and then we were to like shade that area in, would that look good?
I mean, you don't have the actual spine there, and you don't have all the details for the hips.
Yeah.
The only bits that really stick out are at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Then middle, which nothing.
Well, no. The
Potentially
the
maybe
middle
crotch,
the
like
middle
the
of
stomach.
that, yes, but like this area, nah, that has to be there. Because like it's protruding through. So like yes, it has to be there. Like do we like that idea of having
Mhm.
like taut skin there? And then what about the cuz if you go back to your DM sudden and go to the skeletal structure image for the Trucidatum Carnus,
Yeah.
you can see how it looks with the taut skin on the thing.
Yeah. No, I'm not too sure about the style, and to me, it's not the scariest creature. That looks kind of like an afterthought almost. It's interesting, but it's not the way I do legs if I was going to try and like scare someone. But I mean, like again, it's not really about that, is it? It's the lore for the character. It is the way it should be. I just want to draw it. Yes. Because the second stage or the first stage, yeah, the first stage is more hoof footed, and then the second stage is more like elongated shins. I feel like
What do you mean second stage?
The elder stage,
Oh, okay.
but
The
it's still
elder
it's
stage,
it's more hoof.
it's taller. Okay, elder stage, taller. Teeth recede into the throat. The gums are there. The cartilage makes the mask. Taller, longer limbs. Yada yada yada.
Hmm.
Like you could definitely see how the elder mimics the arm stretches like the fingers end at around the shin. The full grown
Yeah.
mimic, the fingers end just below the knee.
Yes.
The elder is definitely older, wiser, but also like fucking terrifying. But like I'm just going for skeletal structure, trying to get the the stretching correct.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
she's
needed
just
the stretching.
you still want some like weight to the thighs
Yeah.
and like wouldn't go very thick around the knee joints. But I do like the stage one full grown mimic being a bit hoof like on the feet. Not literal hooves, but that like triple what do you call it? Thinking words.
What do you
Hard.
mean?
Triple jointed legs
Yeah,
without
digitigrade.
toes.
That's what they're
Yes.
called. They're called digitigrade.
So apparently Daisy really likes feet. Makes
What
sense.
the fuck? We're learning some crazy shit here.
Yeah, you know, it's important.
This is what keeps streams entertaining, honestly.
I think we asked before about pork chops versus other things. We'll ignore that.
What the fuck?
What?
Why did I just hear paw jobs? This is like me misreading a fucking stance mod in Warframe. I mean I'm not gonna fight against that. Like yeah, paw jobs are sexy as fuck. They're hot as fuck. But like
No, there you go.
This is like
questioning.
me.
You're like, this is shocking
This is like
information.
me misreading Nico in a banana costume. I see that fucking thing. But yeah, the thing is with the
What do you mean you get? You
what
don't
was
know.
I gonna
What do
say?
you
Oh
mean?
yeah,
What do you mean
the
you have none?
stance mod. The stance mod in Warframe. It's called Vulpine Mask. I misread it as Vulpine Musk twice.
It's just
It's
telling on yourself.
it's what the heart wants.
You know, it's just some baseline of thinking. No one complaining.
Why is the zoom so far in on the fucking stream?
Yeah, it's just the pixels, the exact pixels in the cube.
Yeah,
Intense.
like the stream needs entertainment other than me, so I'm giving them Daisy, but like they don't need to see the individual pixels of that jungle shelf.
Do it's really important. It's integral.
I'll strip, don't worry. Hey yo, aren't you
Well,
still underage?
can't be stripping those oak logs. Okay.
But yeah, do you see what I'm doing, Sudden? With the multiple
Yeah.
layers?
Yeah, it's just like the bone structure in the arms.
No. Look to the look to the on the stream over here.
Yes.
The multiple
Yes.
layers.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
if I remove them,
Means shading disappear.
yeah, that's the idea. The idea is that once when the shading's gone, the shading's gone. No more shade.
You gotta be careful with the shading because the moment it's like it's sort of equally deep in different places, but then it doesn't really imply like a skin that's like poured, to bones.
Well, we haven't done
underneath.
texturing yet. We haven't done texturing. We haven't done colors. I intended to do texturing and colors at the same time. The shading is just there on a different layer to then give the colors darker where it is, where it's shaded, and lighter where it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all I needed to do was just get darker shading where it was, lighter shading where it wasn't. So we're just adding. It's basically doing the rendering before even doing the colors. I feel, and I feel like this works. Me doing crosshatch shading on shit. I like doing it. It's a nice repetitive motion.
So very tourist.
It's a nice repetitive motion, and I like that. But I don't think I could
We're all
say that
thinking
on
it.
stream.
We're all thinking.
Like, yeah, we were all thinking it, but I don't think I could say that on stream.
Tossing the sand. Wait, no, that's a different one. Not that one. Churning the butter. That's the one.
Yeah, definitely. That's what she said. Yep, definitely. That's definitely what Daisy said. Definitely not something else.
Nothing else. Nah. It wouldn't be.
No. She
Nah.
she wouldn't say that. No.
Nah.
Honestly, the more that I do like the crosshatch shading,
Hmm.
it just makes it look scarier, honestly. I just need to figure out how to make the the head look scary. Wait, wait. But you checked to make sure your homie had enough pineapple before his date.
Yeah, you just gotta help the homie out.
Oh
You know?
god. That's fucking hilarious. God damn. That moment when in God of War Ragnarok, when Thor and Kratos. When
Kratos.
Mjolnir and the Leviathan axe are clashing in the center, and Kratos and Thor are just walking around it slowly. Fucking aura. Yeah, Masu.
It is tentacles.
What the fuck am I looking at? Melania. Blade of Mikola. And that's an up. Sword goes up and through your chest, sir. Goodbye. I got that max failed portal test chamber 0.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so someone made a fucking armored core in goddamn create create aeronautics. What the fuck?
No, that's it works.
I'm checking to see if it will.
Oh.
Okay. They opened up the cockpit. They closed it again.
New Daisy is gonna lock on.
They have a drill on one of the arms. What is that? Okay.
Drilling. Hmm.
What the fuck are these? Okay. I worry about what these could be. Okay, it's a grabby hand. And you can move the drill arm. Cool. Now you can drive. Okay. It's also pretty fast. You can detach the fucking... You can apparently detach the main body from the legs. Alright? Okay. Once again, the pilot's seat is opened. Once again, it is closed, and now you can see outside the mech in a very low resolution screen. Why? The mod just came out a few days ago. People are already making mechanical ballistas, railguns, nuclear arms.
Some people are just that good. They'd be crazy up there.
How we make face scary? The eyes are scary. It's the mouth. Mouth is issue. Mouth. Make it look less like a human, less like a dog.
Manipulate some of its proportions.
Yeah, I feel like changing. Where's the pen? Where'd I put the damn tablet pen? There it is. I think that it's just the fact that the the teeth are like that. It's not actually teeth. These just look like skin flaps. You know?
Hmm.
We gotta go onto this layer to clear up those. And go back to this layer to clear up any of those. So now we have a Banksy? What? A blank face, technically. I need a better mouth for this thing.
Izzy, get over it.
Ash, suck it off. No.
In need of a mouth. Mouth.
Mouth. What if we make it understand that it's doing something that it knows is wrong? What if we give it a smile to say, I know that I'm doing this for the game?
Does it have it like chewing on something or eating something that isn't very human?
Leave it like it is right now. It's so spooky. No. I like the idea of it being like it knows that it's in the wrong. It knows and understands that it is killing off sentient life.
I thought you making
Am
it
I a
smile because
psychopath?
it's try it. A little bit. A little bit. But I thought making it smile to like make it pretend it can like hide, so like humans smile at each other. So it's trying to like grin, but it just looks
No.
more like
This
it's
thing ain't a
baring teeth.
mimic. This thing ain't a mimic. It's a humanoid hunter. It's just humanoid in shape. It doesn't know what the fuck it does. Or I guess it does if we're giving it a smile. But like it doesn't know that what it's it
Sounds like you don't know if it doesn't know.
No, I'm trying to think of like what does it know. It knows what it's doing
It
is
knows when you're awake.
it knows what it's doing is wrong and it loves it. It's in it for the thrill of the game, the thrill of the hunt.
The thrill of the chase.
Yeah, it is not. It does not need this meal to live. It does it because it likes the fear it gives to people. Like spit it out. Hillbilly huntsman. What the fuck?
Eh?
You wanna know how I got these
It is a bit like
It's a bit like a fucking joke. God
yeah, you mean
no.
like a redneck settling
Yeah,
mentality.
someone who doesn't abide by fishing, or not by
Rules.
fishing, but by hunting law.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just like that.
You shouldn't do like normal teeth. Give it like all sharp teeth,
Got that Vivzy pop dysphoria.
all canines. They're not that sharp. You gotta think of it like fingernails. Like if you had to draw like the ends of fingers with sharpness. Little little chunky bits. You look at one of the photos I sent, which had like also showed like the skin being gaunt around the side of the mouth.
I'm just trying to get the mouth to be more, I don't know, stretched.
It's stretched enough to be honest.
Is this scaring you?
Nah, it's just if you stretch it anymore, like it goes beyond like where a jaw would be.
True.
If you think about your mouth normally is like in the
Yeah.
middle of your eyes, and this is stretching to like the edges of the eyes. I wouldn't go beyond that.
All right. I don't know how to do sharp teeth. Let's erase
Do it
that.
like ends of pencils.
Let's erase that middle line then. If we're gonna do sharp teeth. That middle line was better for like actual incisors, molars, and canines.
Or you do relatively like wide teeth that aren't even like human-like, that would be like good for crushing bone or whatever.
Well, that's what molars are for. They're for actually crushing. They're good
Duh,
at.
but molars for chewing. They're not really good for crushing. If you put any like real weighty stuff against them, they'll like chip and fall apart.
Yeah. I realize that I like agree. Like if you give me good talking points and actually give me good reasoning for why something I say is wrong, I will agree.
It is. It is also true for me.
You're wrong because you're gay. Point proven. No.
Man's still denying sexuality. I'm kidding. He's denying gay sexualities.
I'm pan and I'm gender fluid. The fuck more do you need?
An egg for this hearty breakfast of pan and fluids.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I was going with like orange juice and bacon or something. I don't know. I hadn't fully thought through that joke.
Too
It's
sharp.
half
Too
baked.
sharp. Too sharp. Okay. What if we just just nothing?
Jaws.
Just absolutely nothing. Nothing in there. Right now it looks like stitches, but trust me, this is just me doing crosshatch shading. It's just nothing inside the mouth. It just
You saw the
smells.
mouth with the fish I sent before.
No, it's not stitches. Shut the fuck up. Oh. So like two big fangs.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
It's like a humanoid, but like by smiling, it reveals the fact that it's really not humanoid.
It
It's
is
like,
not
what the
here
fuck?
for. It is not here to get a meal. It is here for the thrill of the game. How do we think about that right now?
The side ones might be a bit too big, reaching all the way to the bottom of the mouth, but at the same time, maybe not. Could just be how harsh the lines are on them.
Yeah. Plus, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. But like, I like them being that big, honestly.
I like them being big. There's another point when you're doing like a short, sharp, jacky, like zigzags. I was like, oh, they're too tiny. Gotta love big things.
Yeah.
Just you. Just keep it in your pants. With your cheekiness.
All right. How do we think about that? Let's zoom out and see what it looks like. Yeah. All right. We've zoomed out. I'm just liking it.
You gotta like unhinge that jaw, really like reveal the teeth. Also, it feels like there should be more on the head. Or the head should have like a different shape to it. So it looks like it's missing hair or ears or like something.
Yeah, that's what I normally do. I normally add ears. Yeah. It does make it seem like there is something missing. And I know exactly what's missing. I'll fucking brain. No. I don't fucking know what he could be missing. Like, that's the thing. I don't know what he could be missing.
And you could do is you could do like a somewhat like not exactly armored plate, but like ridges on the skull. You could do like a hair or fur or scales or
I like the idea of this thing being skinless.
smooth.
It being, yeah, it's smooth. Like, fucking, what the fuck is it?
The problem with smooth is that it's very hard to like create the image.
Yeah. I like the idea of, like, plates or ridges. I just don't know how to do them. What the fuck do you want? It looks very good. I mean, very goofy, not very good. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to look like a human, right? No. The fuck you think? This thing is just humanoid, as in it has the things that would make it a human if it were fucking normal. This thing is an abomination to gods. This thing is a demon.
Ah.
You could do it better. Uh-huh. You're opening up Krita right now. Meanwhile, I'm on Clip Studio Paint. I actually did use Krita, still on my desktop, but after I got this lifetime thing, this lifetime payment for
Yeah.
Clip Studio. Are you drawing with a mouse right now? You see the shit, son?
It's gonna be a hard time drawing with a mouse.
Look at this shit. Why does it look like Seabat? Why does it look like fucking Seabat? Oh my god.
It's like someone being asked to like draw their D&D character. It's like he's a rogue. He's got a knife.
I'm evil. Okay. I feel like an unhinged jaw might be good though.
You gotta add little fangs in his mouth as well.
Oh no, wait. I know what was missing. It might be the fact that
Whoa.
we don't have the thing here anymore.
Huge fangs. With an evil boy.
Sudden, it might be because we don't have the thing that was like here.
Hmm. And the darkness of the cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hard thing for you is that it's all about shaping the skull. And like you've kind of removed a lot of the details on the skull to make it not human like. But then
Yeah, that's
shaping wise. Well, go big, go bigger. Don't give him brain damage.
I'm sorry. Fucking Mega Mind.
Let's not go afro with a skull.
Fucking Mega Mind. Oh my god.
You weren't even doing Mega Man, it was just like sledgehammer to the base of the skull.
No, what I'm doing now.
Yeah, what you're doing now is like super mind. It's like an alien with an afro with made of bone.
Alright. You want a bigger, right? You want bigger skull?
Yeah, like elongated maybe a little bit in that, like backwards. I do like your drawing. He's evil. He's an evil man. He's gonna stab you with his wavy arms with inflatable tube legs.
Am I being summoned? But yeah. Well, if we want to unhinge the jaw, why don't we just go down the mouth, right around there. Place that there. No. How would this look the best? Help.
I don't know.
When you draw, it's slow and it's so annoying. What? Oh, how it slows your mouse. I don't really do that. Like at all.
Mm.
That'd just be your sensitivity in the program.
Here's a setting you can change. I don't use Kitra very much. I use it to pick the true centaur, and then afterwards I don't really use it again.
Tiptoe through the tulips with me, no. Daisy Bell, no. Daisy, no. Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight, no. That's not. Those aren't scary. How is goodbye to a world scary? That's sad. Fuck you. What is this? Okay. That's not scary. Eh. How is this one scary?
Don't understand.
How? I'm looking at a fucking scary TikTok songs warning sign fucking thing. And like, how is Dean Martin scary? How is that song that goes guns in my head and they won't go scary? How the fuck is any of these scary? How is Claire de Lune scary? That's not scary. How is the fucking croissant one scary? That's not scary. No. No, why are these? None of these are scary. That one, I think I've heard it in fucking Caretaker. Oh, hey, look, that, Caretaker. Fucking hell. None of these are scary. Runaway. How is Runaway scary? How is Kanye West's Runaway scary?
It's made by Kanye West.
How is Psycho Killer by the Talking Heads scary?
But I feel like it was like this is the ChatGPT list that you're like looking at here.
Dial Tone! I'd Rather Sleep by Caro Caro Bonito. How is that fucking scary? We'll Meet Again. How is that scary? These are all dog shit.
Isn't it We'll Meet Again just sad?
Yeah, it is kind of. Anyway. How do I do the jaw?
I'm not sure. If I was gonna like be in your position, I would put the jaw back, number one, save it, and then like get some reference pictures of creatures with jaws or faces that you would like, and then trace.
Alright, let's get some reference images. SC... Nope. SCP-096.
The 0.6 is the same as a normal face. It's just elongated in the jaw massively. It's like
Yeah.
3 times the length of the face when it screams. When it's not screaming, it's just it's like an old man.
Yeah. No. Just no. What the fuck is this shit? You seeing
That's,
this shit?
I do. Yeah, it's an interesting. Well, wasn't? Oh, there was like an FCP dating game. I remember that being on Steam at one point.
Smash. Yeah, smash down the door and kill me right now. Please, disembowel me. I don't want to live anymore. What the fuck is that bullshit? That's not mine! We're looking at references!
Loot.
You know what? Country road creature. Not the fucking song, you dumb. We're grabbing the one from Slimy Swamp Ghost. AKA Trevor Henderson. Alright. We're just grabbing gangly motherfuckers at this point.
I mean, I don't even go for something that looks exactly like what you're doing. Just try and like grab random creatures that have jaws. Got to take inspiration from things beyond your project. Not the scope of what you already believed in.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing. We're grabbing. By the way, while doing this, we are grabbing background reference. I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
Siren Head.
So he doesn't even have a face, does he?
Not really, but he has a mouse.
Oh, make a phone.
There's a mouth in there. But also background reference.
Yes. Background, lighting, general skin.
Yeah.
You have references.
I gotta think of another creature of his. The Smile Room? No. Not the Smile Room. Any other creatures?
Mm-hmm.
The evil twinkle pay, the evil twinkle pay. What the fuck? No, not long horse. Like, what other fucking ones are there? I need to think. I need to think. Sirenid. We've done Sirenid, Country Road Creature, Anxious Dog, 096. We got Bridge Worm. No, not Cartoon Cat. I need some. Oh gods, what the fuck is that? Why does it have a dick? Why does it have a penis? I dislike that it has a penis. Why does that look like a fucking centaur from a goddamn... from fucking Fallout? Fourth image.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier when I was looking for like scary pics, and I was also for
Mr. Mascot. Forgotten Baby. Why is Seek there? Or the figure. Not Seek, it's the figure. Why is the figure there? Hi, Hush. How are you? That's not Hush. That's someone else. Everybody just sing his voice so happy. It's staring at me.
Let's do that. It seems to like to watch.
And everybody just sing his voice so happy. Bell ringer, Big Charlie, body of a pig, Bonesworth, Bridgeworm, cartoon cat, cartoon dog. Chicken ghost, god of chickens, fetid king. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Forgotten baby, good boy, greeting committee, whole house and whole man, homebody, Hokkaido hands, Lil Nugget and question mark Nugget, Long Horse, Mr. Mascot, Peeping Tom, Photo Booth Man, Scissors. Oh, he just has a pair of scissors. Oh, his head is fucked. The Angel. Oh, yeah, the Angel. I forgot about the Angel. The Lamb, the Little Crowd, the Man in the Red Room. The fucking what? What the fuck are you, you big fucking bitch? The fuck are you? The Smile Room, the Three Jesters. The fuck you mean the Three Jesters? Ah, the Three Jesters. The VHS figure. Turn out the lights. Watchtower. What do you mean, Watchtower? Good lord. Worm of the Red Court. White linen. The Pursuer. The Needle. What do you mean, the Needle? Oh, Needle Horse. I've never seen a police horse at night in the city before, standing motionless on a side street without a rider. Aliases. Street Horse. The Sharp-Nosed Feather Flask. What? The fuck is the Fencer? Ah. The Fugitive. Theater/theater patron. Oh, that is Hush. Yeah, Starliner Cinema. Okay. Well, no, it's not Hush. It is Starliner Cinema. Peeping Tom apparently does not have a one. Okay. Bell Ringer. I forget what this one is. Oh, that one. Okay. Anxious Dogs. Cool. Everybody is always for a pet. The Dove. Country road creature. Numbered humanoids. Humanoid robot. Alien ghost. Laundry. Thing in the stairs. Followed you home. Hey, stop a minute. The Haunting series. Transmissions. Scribblehead. A lonely creature. Fried fetus. What the fuck? The rest of the slashers. Headlight. Meat horse. Nervous house guest. Unannounced house guest. The stranger. The sisters of the ever-sharpening blade and Mother Superior. Why is that such a long fucking name? You got goddamn uh the fucking thing. You know the thing, the isekai fucking things.
Yeah,
Gift
the
ape.
title of 10,000 sentences.
Yeah, moon worshippers, the head. Craigslist ghosts. Craig's meat. What? The singing clergyman. Hi, deacons of the deep. Highway worm, night people, Major, aka the sun masked slasher. Death and the devil, the piecemeal men. The arms in the vent. 12th dimensional body hive. The thing in the empty basement, closet creep. A baby in the basement, and baby bird. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Mystery nugget. Oh. Fully grown is
Mystery.
another alias. Yes, that is fully grown. Is it 966? Yeah, it is 966. So there is an entity in the SCP fandom called SCP-966. You can only see it through infrared, or whenever it decides to show itself, in the corner of your eye. Description. SCP-966 are predatory creatures that resemble hairless digitigrade humans, possessing an elongated face with a mound lined with needle-like teeth. On each hand, they have 5 claws that can be up to 20 centimeters long. Although sharp, these are easily broken, making them unfit for combat. SCP-966's height ranges from 1.4 to 1.6 meters, and they can reach up to 30 kilograms in weight. Physically, SCP-966 are weak, possessing hollow bones and low muscular density. They do not seem to rest through sleep. Instead, they will suddenly cease all movement at seemingly random intervals of time, resuming Yawning! Fuck! Resuming normal activity 3 to 5 minutes later. SCP-966 are visible only at wavelengths ranging from 700 nanometers to about 900 nanometers. This applies to all of SCP-966's tissues. If their skin, muscles, or organs have suffered from second to third degree burns, the affected area will be visible at wavelengths ranging from 360 to 900 millimeters, aka visible light. SCP-966 feed on medium to large-sized animals, including humans. They hunt either alone or in pairs. Their hunting methods consist of emitting a single burst of a previously unknown type of wave. Dubbed redacted waves in honor of the late Dr. Expunged, which permanently inhibits the ability of the affected creature to enter any of the NREM and REM sleep stages. The ability to microsleep is also lost. The effective range of the redacted waves is up to 20 meters. However, tests show that they can be blocked by post-transition metals, particularly lead. Cool. Trans girl metals. A trans sister, if you will.
Didn't she?
What the fuck are these? Why the fuck? What? Oh, cast iron collars. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was fetish wear.
Oh, it sounded like that when you just said it now.
No, they're cast iron. They're meant to be clasped on, like full on. It's hinged back, like 2 parts hinged back. You put it on, it locks, kind of thing. It's basically what is it? Like a sort of shackle almost.
Yes, a neck shackle.
Yeah.
Still sounds like fetish wear.
Yeah, kind of. Dwarf star, possessive mask, evolution's child. What? A formerly winged horse, the beetle. World War II era molecular fission cannon. I'm fucking sorry. That's an anomaly, apparently.
So if you can.
Plague Doctor, Water Nymph, Unknown, A Beautiful Person, The Daily Grind, Heart of Darkness, Idioactive Mineral, Infernal Occult Skeleton, Auditory Mind Control, Quantum Computer, the world's best Toth Brush, Flawed Von Neumann Sculpture, Destroyed Organic Catalyst, Eric's Toy, The Artist's Pen, Wire Figure, Second Chance, Iron Wings, Degenerative Metamorphic Entity, The Foot of the Bed, Kane, SCP-073, Kane, SCP-074, Quantum Woodlouse, SCP-075, Corrosive Snail, SCP-076, Abel,
Yes, it's
Kane,
Cain
Abel,
and Abel. On the stories.
Rot Skull, Guilt, Old AI, Dark Form. What is Old AI? No, okay. Spontaneous Combustion Virus, Ferdinand the Cannibal, An Abandoned Row Home, Static Tower, Hand-Drawn Cassie, The Office of Dr. Redacted, The Stairwell, The Lizard King, Toffet.
The Lizard King. It's the king of lizards.
Nostalgia, The Best of the Fifth Dimension. Red Sea Object, Miniature Event Horizon, The Atomic Adventures of Ronnie Raygun, The Shy Guy, Old Fairgrounds, Surgeon Crabs, The Portrait. The Old Man. Now that's a good one. The King in Yellow.
A king who's a wizard.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Indeed.
Some of these would not fly on Twitch. Like reading some of these would not fly.
No, I can't say.
Dog, I doubt that there's barely any moderation to these.
Yeah, I know.
There's bare bones moderation, as in to say there is enough moderation where you can't get a slur on here.
It's
Like
better than
literally, people have been calling the SCP Foundation like fucking transphobic because they contain they contain an anomaly that will teleport to you. Like at your darkest moment, if you're transgender, it will teleport to you and then teleport you to a lake that will immediately
You
like
start out.
affirm your gender basically,
Oh,
or like it'll make you the gender that you should be and whatnot.
yes.
Yeah,
They locked it away.
yeah, and like it's not because they're transphobic, it's because they're trying to keep normalcy.
Yeah, that seems like transphobia to me.
Alrighty then. We've gotten some pretty good references.
That's just gonna make use.
Now I just gotta make use of them. How do we make use of them?
Well, that's when you start like cutting bits off or like tracing over them, or just using putting the picture up next to what you're doing right now, and then like making a new layer, drawing based on the
Honestly, yeah, I
picture.
could do that. I could do that. The Sorry, I just saw a funny post on Blue Sky. Give me the peat, boys, and free my soil. Wanna get lost in rock and roll and drift away.
Big stretch.
Yep. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Gotta stay hydrated. All right. Yeah. No. No, where's... God damn it. I didn't want that. I wanted the Invaders M1. Thank you. One hour of silence occasionally broken by fa. Oh, good, and it doesn't start with the noise immediately. Yeah, that'll just... Wait. Yes.
Come when you're least expecting it, or constantly. One of the two.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah, it's still good. Okay. It's still tracking. Hello there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
General
Ah.
Kenobi.
The negotiator.
I have been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
Dooku.
Immediately starts spinning.
Yeah. It's also like one of the worst scenes in a way, because like in all the other stories, he is actually like relatively powerful as like a good mastery. But in that scene, they just have him spin the lightsaber. So bad. So bad, but so funny and so good at the same time.
That Dreers. Dreers. You must construct additional pylons. My hand shall relish, and mine shall muster. Oh, fucking hell.
Sure.
Oh, god damn it. Random Sans jump scare. Da-da-da-da. Aww. That's cute. Oh, I love that. That's adorable. Now I'm sad. Stalker is still #1. I miss my wife.
Miss.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. It's still staring at me. Sudden.
No,
It's staring at me.
he does that.
Why does it do that?
He only attacks after you break eye contact.
I dislike that we made it stare at the camera. Did you hear that?
No,
You didn't hear it? Aww.
ouch, you didn't. The noise.
Do you have my
Abomination,
stream audio
abomination.
on? Like
No,
the Discord one? Because
no,
streaming on Discord, but I'm also
no.
streaming on Twitch so that random viewers could come in and listen to this bullshit. Is that Lance? That is Lance. Doot doot doot. Aw, that's really cute.
Mhm.
What? The fire exit is done. Okay. Yippee! You did it!
He's very happy.
You can't fucking use the goddamn stairs, but you did it. I was thinking like using ladders and trapdoors. Like I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking. God damn, that's a lot. Again, I feel like for that pipe, you could have for the pipe that's running up the building, you could have used lightning rods. Yeah, they would be. It's painted brick red, but then at the top you can see that's white. Or like there's it's painted brick red, yes, but there's like a bit of silver in there or a bit of gray. And a bit of black. I'm not like them. If I nothing, get to love somebody. That's why it's gonna be me. Here, turn on stream audio. We got music.
Let's see if I have some snakes. Snake on.
Sneeblet. See more come and go. Oh. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. You wanna do that, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally somebody, that's why it's gonna be me. No time to wait. You're just trying to see. But in the end, you know it's gonna be me. You can't deny. So maybe that's why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't lose it again. But I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally somebody, that's what It's gonna be me. I'm just liking Tumblr posts now at this point. I'm sorry. I got distracted again.
It's a classic.
It's gonna be me. That's what I do. It's not enough for you. Don't wanna lose it, but I'm not like that. When finally you get to love, that's right. Every little thing I do. So you say we need more thickness in the thigh?
Yeah,
How much? Like
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Just a little bit. Everyone
So
needs a little bit more thickness than the thigh.
so like that much?
Yeah, that's good. I
All
mean,
right, cool. I'll try to round it out a bit.
I'm gonna go grab some food. Then I'll probably head to bed.
Wait. Is this good?
Yeah,
The round
I think it
is
works a
okay.
little bit better. Okay. Good night, peoples.
Good night.
Good night. Well,
Too late. He's gone. Boom. Boom. That's me beating on my desk. Why am I doing the Bully Maguire dance? I'm sorry, centerpiece. There we go. Yeah, same. Well, not getting a headache, I'm just tired. I was streaming for almost 5.5 hours. I could definitely... Yeah, I could definitely stop streaming. Alright, bye-bye, peoples.